That's not what I was looking for. What? Okay, now I'm gonna save up to get Hightail. Job, maybe. Trying to figure out. So apparently, for a specific mod, which this isn't normal anyways, but this might make my game fast or the server faster. But there's a specific mod that says instead of having the assets.zip, you need to open the game through assets, right? Like an assets folder. So I had to unzip my entire assets.zip. The problem here is I don't know how to make it to where. Let me see. Let me actually go here. I don't know how to make it to where this opens through a different means. And I can't edit this. Okay, wait. Oh, I can't edit it. Okay. Yeah, so it says assets.zip, but that's not the one I want to use. I want to use the folder. The problem is the dude's mod doesn't say how to do that. And everything I'm finding is just saying that, like, it's just telling you how to do it through the zip file. This video tells you how to do it, but with the assets.zip file. This doesn't help either, but let me see what this does. Let's see. So I already did that. That next thing. Okay. Hold up. So if I do this, copy. I go into this, change this to that maybe? File, save. This doesn't work. I don't know what will, but we're going to go to main menu, run bat. Yep, there was a internet outage for AT&T reported around my area. Like there were a few of them reported around my area. So that's nice. Estimated repair is 103 hours. Good thing that the outage did not last long. Sucks that I had to fucking lose out a stream though because of it. Did that not run or? Yep, it's not gonna let it run through that. So figured it wouldn't let it run out of that. So how does one do this? Not what I'm looking for. Except I'm going to now mute the entire server. So I turn it back on. Notification settings. Press those. Done. Okay. Let me see if their Discord has it. Okay. Um, okay. Yeah, it's inside the folder. Do we have to do the headache of recording all of our added and season notable add-ons on every Hytale update? We have to download the latest zip, extract the entire zip, and double check that all the Pets Plus items are still there and untouched. Well, good thing I'm trying to get rid of the RPG leveling because it apparently fucks up the spawn list or despawn list. I'm not seeing anything about how to do. So I'm in their Discord. I searched up assets, just looked through everything in the past. Make sure the game is loading from. It says make sure the game is loading from a directory, and then they just don't tell you how to load it from the directory. It's annoying that they have this as a thing, but they don't tell you how to do this. They expect anyone with this mod to know how to fix this. And that is kind of annoying. They're not being very helpful. They're just assuming everyone who gets this mod knows what they're doing. It's people like this that I don't like modding because they don't know how to tell people who don't know what they're doing how to do things, which is annoying. Like, why tell people this thing and not tell them how to do this so that we can? Oh, I might have to get a different pet mod because these guys don't fucking help. It's like they just assume we know what to do. This this group does not know how to tell people. It would seem. Let me jump to this. I want to see. Jump here, please. Or what if I just look up pets plus? Because I want this to work. This is a cool looking mod. It does cool things, but they're not doing anything to tell us anything. We're just thrown into the fucking wind. They're assuming we know how to do this. Like they say it should be this way. However, they don't tell you how to get it this way. They assume you know how to get it this way. And then they berate people. Okay. They're berating people who don't know how to do this shit. And some people will ask a question about it and no one will respond to them. This is nice. I'm going to have to look for a different pets mod because this mod is not. The mod creators are not helpful. Maybe I can find a fucking point where someone used their mod install command. Let me try that. No one has ever used their mod install command. Or it completely cuts it out of. This is annoying. They're so useless when it comes to. So I think this is what's causing me the issue with. This is the exact issue. Like, I might have to just find a new pets mod. If this could, not be the way it is, it would be better. But this is. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Trying to figure something out because there's a mod that adds pets, right? I found out that this mod, every time I close my game, corrupts the assets zip, right? Well, in their fucking uh page on CurseForge, they tell you have to do this thing for it to not do that, right? But they don't tell you how to do this thing. They just assume everyone who touches this mod is going to know how to do this thing. What is the thing? And that's unhelpful. That doesn't tell me shit.
So you
Read the fucking fix for it.
extract assets.zip. Here the game uses the assets folder. Reinstall plus. Optional delete assets.zip. Alright.
So what it's wanting me to do is it wants me to go in. First off, let me fix, because when you start up or when you do a server, what they want you to do, and they even say this in the fucking website that has like the Hightails official website, they want you to put that, right?
Yeah.
So okay, I put that. Save. Okay, so now, first off, I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run it. Like I'm just, I saved it, running it. It's gonna open the server. This is a normal opening of the server, right? And this never has a problem because it is a server side thing. But run it as a server. Once you see green lines, server's up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ring lines makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So I'm gonna show you exactly what's gonna happen if I delete the assets folder or assets zip. Okay, server's up. Okay. Now, I've stopped the server. I wait for the server to write everything. Boom. Okay. Now I delete the assets folder or zip. This is what happens. Yeah, I have the assets folder. I unzipped everything. One, that's a lot of red.
It is a lot of red.
Boom, didn't load. Want to know why? There's no assets folder. Or there's no assets zip.
It tells you to run it from assets. Try just removing .zip. Maybe it'll work with just assets.
Thing is, like, this is from Hightail's website, and the asset zip thing is not a normal thing when it comes to games. Games don't usually do that. They unzip everything and run from the unzipped folder. Minecraft does that. But for some reason, this game does it way differently. But that doesn't stop the game from running properly. It doesn't even open.
Try typing assets. No dot.
Save. All right, here we go. I was thinking maybe I could find the file name for a folder, and that might work. But I don't know what the file name for a folder is, and I can't find it anywhere. It doesn't show up in the Windows thing. What doesn't show up in the Windows thing? Like, you would think it would show up if I right-click properties. I mean, if this works, it works. Because it looks like it's working. I haven't seen as much red.
It is going it's going pretty damn good so far.
There's still some red popping up, but that's kind of expected. That's looping.
Looks like it's looping.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. If this works, you know what this means though? Every single time that I edit this, I have to go in here to this config. Not this config. There's a config that I have to find that has the information for the pets in here. I have to remove it and put it back in every time I update the game through this launcher. So I have to find out where that is, where the pets information is, unless that's just over here in one of these things. Like maybe it's here, and I don't have to worry about it because it's all here. Because this does have my pet right here,
I imagine it's literally.
and this has every pet I've made so that we can redeem them.
I think it might be you just have to keep it the way it is right now until they update the mod.
Yeah, but the thing is, every time they update Hightail, I'm gonna have to take the assets folder from the update because it's every time that this updates, every time I update this, I have to go in and to update this first. I need to go in, update my Hightail, then take the assets folder, the Hightail server.jar and Hightail server.aot. I need to put those into the server thing and here, and I'm going to need to unzip the assets folder and make it overwrite this. But I will have to make sure that anything in here, like if I set those to be spawn eggs, I have to make sure that every time I do that, I have to reset up the spawn egg stuff. Because I can make it to where the spawn eggs can drop from entities really easily, actually. But now that that's up, I'm going to actually pop in, see if it is actually up, and see if it does anything when it comes to, like, the last few times that I've logged out, logged back in, the pets are gone. Like, my pet is gone. Because it's coming off of the assets folder or the assets zip, because the mod tries to write the zip. You can't write the zip. And also, can I use this? Like when it was through the zip kept saying like, oh, the assets are read only. I can't start the asset editor. So I have to edit any of the assets, I have to go into the folder that's on my desktop and edit it from there. So I have to go here, and I have to go into the assets, and I have to go find like mobs and their drop tables and fuck with it. Like, I think here. No, not here. NPCs? Groups. Yeah, I'd have to go in here. Like, let's say I made it to where... let's go creature. Let's go... Actually, livestock would work, because I think I made one that was a livestock. No, I didn't. Mammals. Okay. I didn't make any of those. Stalker vermin. I can make a snake into one if I wanted to, but intelligent, aggressive, goblin, outlander, chork, scarex, Quebecs and Farons, living world, aggressive, neutral, passive, other, eats cacti, yes. I'd have to figure out where I have to go for drops.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure drops. Oh, here, drops. Drops. And go into crop and all this. NPCs, beasts. All right, so okay, one of them is a fox. So I'd go in here and I'd come in here and like, okay, wild meat 1 to 2, and I'd have to like basically copy this little bit, like this bit right here. Change this to whatever the spawn egg's name is. Since I can't get the asset editor through the server because of the way I just did that.
Yeah. Still the pet's still there.
It is.
All right.
The real question is, have they made it? Oh, I can't even spawn him. There's something going on that I can't spawn him. Hold up. There you go.
Here we go.
I need to adjust the model to actually look like Gary.
Like, it's pretty damn close.
Yeah. It already started out pretty damn close because he has the chest fluff, he has the paws. He doesn't have the
doesn't have
crotch
the-
white, and he needs less of this and
Well,
that.
Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed was the little white.
The white on the face and the tail, yeah.
Yeah, like that's not fair.
He also, this cat doesn't have this either. It's just black right here. So he doesn't. Oh, he's got a boner. You got some morning wood there, Gary? But yeah, it's the whole he doesn't have that.
He was
Yeah,
just
so-
licking his ball.
Oh, that makes sense then. I mean, let me actually bring him up here, and I can actually show you. It's very difficult because he's always looking at you, but you can kind of see.
Yeah.
It's just black, and I wanted to adjust the model.
Remove the white from the tail tip and nose to the nearly that much, but
I wanted to adjust the model, but what I would have to do is I would want to, instead of it being just the same, or instead of it being like a completely, every cat is going to look like Gary, what it's going to be is I would come in, I'd adjust the model, make it to where if is this name, then equals this skin. Like if Daya wanted David in the game, I would make a skin that looked like her cat, and then I would make it to where if David is true, if named David true, then this.
I think a good way to easily get that code is whatever the special name in
And I don't even know if I can pull up pre-selected things. Let me see, create new model. I want to see if I can pull it up as a test here. How about that? Confirm. In fact, what I'm going to do right now, so that it's not just that, I'm going to switch over display so that you can see what I'm doing on the stream. I got Blockbench up. I want to see if I can load a texture in. Import. No. Export. If I can first get the Blockbench cat, or not the Blockbench, get the Hightail cat loaded into here, then that would be great. Import a texture. So, let's see. I might be able to do this from texture in my unloaded assets. So PC. Would it be mammal? There's no mammal. Okay, critter. Frog, gecko, meerkat, mouse, squirrel. Boss is golems. Beast is all this. There's cat in here. I'm trying to see if I can load up the cat model that's already in here. Oh, maybe it's automatically in pets because cats are automatically pets. Oh, that's called a corgi. Okay. Models, texture. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So I can very much load this in. I have to see if I can load it in as.
You can make it like a texture.
Yeah. So
Copy
what I
and
would
paste
probably
it.
do is set it to where. So, okay, I would have to change this. So this is coming in as cat. What I would do is I'd make a new mob, copy and paste everything about the cat into it, except change the cat to Gary Oldman.
Yeah.
It's just a new mob. It's going to be a cat. It's going to act exactly like a cat. I can do this.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Yeah, you can easily
You can edit the texture on Blockbench.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Blockbench is an all-in-one tool to make mobs. it's Blockbench is designed for Minecraft to make mobs make blocks from the ground up. To make your fucking skin from the ground up. That's why I always recommend learning blocks. I think you can run blocks. Oh, hi. Wake up? Want to lay down anymore? Or did we bother you enough that you got up? Oh, it looks like Blockbench fucking crashed, or oh no, I just tapped out of it. I'm wondering, Gary, come here. Oh, come here. Hi. Where is that? That's on the side of your nose, and you can kind of see it from the front, but I think that's more the side. All right, so I have to see how I would edit this because I know I can. Let's see first. Maybe I can get like a. Let's see how I can get this in here. Like I uploaded this by going to here, importing a texture. So would I have to import a model file? Import a project. Let's see. If I can go, yeah, I figured that's not going to be like that easily. So cancel that. Ah, here. Once. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually like fuck with things. Let's see. Now that I can like visually see what I'm about to start doing. I rotate, yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong type of rotating. You. Hold up. This is how I learn, so don't mind me. Oh wait. So can I like copy all of this? So no, I want to copy all of it. Copy. Paste. Cool. There we go. Now this is my test. This is all my test. That way I'm not fucking with the cat or cat one. So there we go. Edit. To find where coloring assets are. Can I can't reopen a thing, can I? Yeah, okay. Ah, here we go. Here's a paint-based one. Shape, mode, fill, shape type. Very close. Now, I want to keep those because like the paws are all going to be the same for him. He has glove paws, but I don't think I can do individual paws. I think it's literally copy and pasted around this. So now what I need to do can't I do that? Let's see. Shape. So most of these don't go there. Funny enough. Color. Okay. Close. Here we go. I found a paint thing. Okay. So I need all black. Okay. I need to up that size. That's not the right one. Your eyes yellow or green, Gary? You're still kind of yellow, so I think I'm gonna keep it there. That. So about that. Okay. What's the color picker? Oh, there it is. Okay, pick screen color. So I need first. Let's get some of that. You see how that looks? Like I'm gonna have to add some texture to it, but I need to see how it looks as I go. Uh, Let's see. So this, like obviously, I'm gonna have to add texture. So that's one thing I'm gonna work on doing. Wait, let's not do that. I need to do. Let me see if I can pop the cat over to another thing so I can actually like see this. I want to see if I can pop this out. Or what I can do is I can take this here, move this here. No, it can only stay in, huh? Wait, maybe? Nope, I cannot take that out of Blockbench. So what I will have to do, let's just, instead of having it just full screen, I can do just, honestly, I'm just going to have to do it this way where I just one by one do this way. So this whole thing is going to be grayed out. On his nose. I know he's a black cat, but I'm going to use gray because that will help me texture. What are you trying to play with? Oh, you fucking knocked down the camera. Wow. No, don't do that. Why are you being a shithead right now? It's 3 a.m. It's not food time, Mr. Spidey. You want to play, don't you? Seth or Chris don't play with you. You over there hiding. He never plays with you, right? What a bitch. That's probably why he doesn't bite you. Yes. But I think I know why he doesn't bite you as much. You don't play with him as much. Yeah, but you stopped. You play with your friends more than him. Like, sure, I'm on my computer all the time, but 90% of the time he's over here sleeping. And then when he's not sleeping, I'm playing with him. Oh, he's using the tunnel. Sure thing. playing with my cat, or I would be more interesting. Okay, is he bored? Is he bored of the light now? Don't want to play with the light anymore? Okay. He laid down. Hmm. I'm thinking. Okay, so I got that. I want to darken up some of that now. So I'm going to do that. I need to make this bigger. I'm playing with this like that, and that I don't need though. I need to darken that up a little bit. Go into like this one. Do something like that. Okay, now I want to put like a little bit of a lighter color. Not like that though, like so based off of this, I'm seeing like they do like that. So what I would do, I'd take like a let me grab the actually can I get the dropper in here so I can keep the palette up? Toolbar, let's put the dropper. Yeah, okay. Let's take wish that this didn't zoom in the way it does. Go ahead and some of this here and this. Obviously, I'm trying not to make it too symmetrical, but symmetry can sometimes help. I'm gonna darken it up here. Okay. Now I got that. I'm gonna. That's. I need the one more lighter than that. Okay. Now, I go back over to where his snout is. Now I'm going to take some of the dark here. Most of his nose is just black. So what I want to do is I want to like the black. It's going to fade a little bit out of black when it gets closer to the actual nose. Nope. I need to keep the white spot. Hey, that's legitimately Gary's main features. He has a white spot right there. So I need to keep that going. Right, Gary? Trying to see it. It's a little lighter, but not much lighter. So I'm going to go one step higher. Okay, that's a little better. And the contrast there, it has to be just that stark white because he just has a white spot there. I need to figure this out. So this, I think, is this. But I think okay, that's how I can rotate. Yeah, okay, so this is not going to be able to do it because of the fact that it just copies it over. So now I need to take this one. Actually, no, I'll take this one that's just slightly lighter. Okay, so now okay. I also want to take, if I could do this, this would be awesome, where I select something, copy it, and then move it over. Like I want to be able to take the chest fluff here, copy that, and I would just put it on his crotch. I just have to figure out which one of these is his crotch, you know? So we're gonna let's get the tail some. So I'm gonna start like that. So obviously, a lot of this lighter, I don't really need any of it, because he's just a black tail. I just want it to look more alive than just voided black. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get all this area blackened, and then I'm gonna like take some of this gray up here and like just bring it down. So I want him to have some life in his tail, not just it's a black tail, you know. So let me get the rest of this. Though That still does look good because it's just the tip of his tail. Actually, I kind of like that. Other people might not, but I kind of like that. That looks fine, in my opinion. I think Gary agrees because he got up. Yeah, you agree? Gary agrees. Oh, he's licking my hand. Hey, now he's biting my hand. Okay, I definitely want to fix up his nose. So I'm gonna see if I can get that right there. Okay, I want to put some of that here. Oh wait, I can just. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay. I definitely want to put, so the red is going to go here. It was definitely his, no, it was, yeah, it was his, right? It was right. And he started biting me with. Just going to leave that there to like, just for when I need to, reminder that this is going to be red, because I need to get this looking as good as possible. I need that to be a little lighter. So go over here. I need to lighten that up. So that would be like, oh yeah, that's a little better. It's a little lighter. So now I'm gonna add. Okay. There. Okay. So let's add a little bit of these here. This whole little thing on his chin. Gone. Okay. Now I need to get rid of that as well, and some of the white underneath his eyes like that. So what I'm gonna do is put some of this here. Okay. And do the same thing over here. Okay. And let's get this one, which is slightly darker. Like that. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to have that like right here to where I can see it. I'm going to go in here, go over to the crotchish area. It's going to be like right here that I put this little white fluff. And this is more of like a V, so I'm going to use this as a reference. So it'll be like, I'll do this. Like, I'll take that color. I'll do like this. Okay, that's going to be like the base of it. Then I will take that color. Actually, yeah, that's a little better. Okay, so that's the base. Then this. Wish that this little thing wasn't here. So can I change that or no? Let's go there. So it's gonna be like this. Get a little bit of that. We're gonna just slowly implement this in more of a V pattern. If I can get the paws to move, that would be nice. But now we're gonna go into the white. He's got this little patch of white right here. It's a very destructive white. Can I just make the fucking... Yeah, I can make the legs go away. Legs go away. The pelvis. Leg. I don't need that. I don't need the head. This one spot with the leg is not going away. Oh, here it is. Why is that separate like that? Okay, that's weird. They have a weird file structure for their fucking models here, or it's just stupid. Now, that. I need that. As long as I can just do this, I will do this. Okay. So I'm gonna just like, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna do this where it's like this because it's just a white thing. It's like just. Let me see if I can show it. This. I'm trying to get this. The opposite direction. So, and it's a lot smaller than I was making it. So this is gonna go like this, and we're gonna, yeah, something like that. That'll be what it is. And then we're gonna take from the white. We're gonna go like right here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly implement this into this layer by layer till it looks fine. Which I think that's kind of good. Just put that. Okay. I'm going to take this color. And that's going to go like that. And put that like that. There we go. And then this will go here. Chris, you want to see how I got this looking? So I found out that I can do it this way, which is making things way easier instead of doing it based off the texture itself. So, all right. So, first off, the missile always knows where it's going because the missile knows where it isn't.
The missile knows where it's going, where it is, by knowing where it isn't.
Yeah. So, I turned him into a missile. But yeah, this is what he looks like now. So he bit me. It was her suggestion. He bit me as I was doing this. It was her suggestion to put a little bit of red.
Put a little bit of your blood on him.
Yeah, so he's got a little bit of red because it's scary. But other than that, so okay.
Bloodthirsty bastard.
Yes, his paws are all different love. Different amounts of love. The problem with that is the texture for the model. The feet only use one texture. Yeah. So it's just basically, it's this one texture that's copy and pasted. Now, I think that he just has less white, but less white, and it's going to be harder to like visualize as this is Gary, you know? So I think that this is basically good. What do you think? So originally I was going to add a little bit of texture to the tail. I turned everything that was white in the tail black right here. And like this looks fucked. But you look at it here, I think it looks fine. Without adding all this up, I think it looks fine with having like the little black swirl around it at the end. Yeah. I don't really need the gradient because I think it looks fine. What do you think? Like, if you look at the tail, try to ignore the squares because they're not going to be there. I wonder if I can like, can I turn the grid off? Painting grid. There we go. Okay. That actually might make it to where I change it. Yeah, I'm going to change it because now it actually looks bad. You know, once the grid's gone, it's bad. So let's do that, and we're going to do that. See, once I did that, now it looks even better. So now I need to also figure out how to make it to where this fucking zoom thing shows up. I need it to stop showing up. Tools, toolbox. Swap tools, action control, remove blank faces. How do I make it to where the dropper doesn't have a zoom? Are going to be like preferences, maybe? Settings? Paint? Color. That doesn't have it. Let me see if the interwebs has it. Block bench. How to stop eye drop from auto zoom. Key bindings, color, paint. Where's the color picker? Copy brush mode, separation operation. No. Tools. Color picker doesn't even have one. That's not what I'm looking for though. Selection tool. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Okay, going away from that then. Hi. Come on. Come on. Look, you can do that without stepping on my computer's thing. Let's see. Okay, I want to see okay. Block, bench, color, picker, settings. Oh, there's a gradient tool. Oh, this is going to help me a little bit. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, so I found out there's this tool that what I can do is I can choose an area, be like, I want it to be this color, right? And I want this spot to be this color. And like color it in with those colors and it will gradient it out in between those colors. Yeah. So I'm using that. That's going to definitely help me. For someone who doesn't do this often or for a living at all, it's going to fucking definitely help. At least for the areas that don't go from white to black, you know? If it's just like just the black of his tail, where I colored all that blacked out, I just gradient it, fixes it up right away. So now you want to come look at this? Tell me what you think. Yep, I'm holding on. This is Gary. Oh, wait, there's one more thing I got to fix. Luckily, at the bottom of the head. Oh, don't want to do that. Control Z. Luckily, the bottom of his head is, or the bottom of the head of the fucking thing is not too worrying because it looks like it's just flat color with the exception of this white area. I'll just do that. All right. So here we go. Got his fang, obviously. He's got the little white crotch fluff. He's got this, because that was already in the game. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that, right?
Yeah.
I had to fix his nose, because this was all white. Like, let me file, open a model. I gotta go new folders, assets, common, NPC.
Is this safe?
What?
Is this safe?
Yeah, but when I do this, it opens up another thing.
Okay.
Pets. In fact, what I can do is I can just file, save project as Gary, and I'm going to put this in documents, new folder, BB temp. So basically anything I put in here is going to be in here as the project. So I save the project. There we go. File. Open a model. New folder. Assets. Common. NPC. Pets. Cat. Models. Always allow for this plugin. So yeah, see, it opens up another project. This is what the normal cat. Oh. What? Is the... I see. That's not good. I'm gonna have to figure out why the texture is two separate things. What I can do is I can create the texture. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Can you get him down? I don't want him up there like that if he's going to be doing that. Because he's trying to play with this and this at the same time. He's going to knock shit over. What we might have to do is put some foil on that. Create a texture. So this will be Gary texture. Gary texture is like that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Gary texture is going to be a separate texture. And what I'm going to now do, because I'm going to have to do it like this. Let me close. Wait, cancel. And I will copy that, put this here, paste, Gary, confirm. I will take this one and delete that. Something's wrong here. Oh, did it fuck up the texture when I did that?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it scrambled the texture. Because this is the texture. What the hell? Okay, I'm deleting that again. Okay, yeah. It deletes the texture for some reason. Maybe what I can do is I can save this, like, duplicate. There we go. So let me delete this one. Yeah, and what I can do, so this is the saved one. I can delete this one, right? And then I can close the cat thing, right? I'm just going to discard that. discard any changes I made. I can now go into here, and the cool thing is, because I've been streaming this whole time as I'm working on Blockbench. Okay, so I lost my mouse, but not what I was going for. So I'm gonna restart my game right now because it's being fucky. Anything I have sensitive, I can put over here, right? While it's doing this, but yeah, my mouse is fucked. But what I can do is I can go ahead, open up. Let me go here. Let me also do this. Okay, it's still just this one. They haven't updated yet. Press play. Play. Yeah, I gotta do the thing again. Open the Webtoby. Move that. Install. Delete. What's gonna happen is I have to delete the pets mod from the game at all, because the pets mod is what's causing this issue. Now I can close this, install, or I can find out how I can force this to open from a different thing. If I can make this open from, instead of assets.zip, I can make it open from the other thing, then it would be perfect.
I'm just showing him off to the camera. Behold!
Honestly, I might be able to just force it this way. Let me pull up this. Let me open the directory again. Yeah, keep it over here. Where's the assets folders? Is it in here? Package. Yeah. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's because his hair's brown. It's dark brown.
It's like a line of regular brown.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
What?
Song.
That was my ad thing. Okay, so I have a 1 minute ad warning, right? After 45 to 50 seconds, it plays a little thing that says, after these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah, I just heard that. I was like, what the
Yeah, and then about like a second later to 10 seconds later, depending on how badly my computer's running, it will do not have mouse control again. I don't see my mouse. Where is my mouse? But I have to figure out how to make it to where instead of it running from this, it runs from a folder. So
there was also like, I think it's
Canon event.
It's either Canon event or it was the Prowler thing. Whenever something happened in your chat.
Oh,
I heard it play through your headphones twice.
You
while I was
mean-
standing over here.
so what you're meaning is the Ultra Instinct.
Ultra Instinct, that's right.
It's the very first note of Ultra Instinct.
That's right.
Plays every time I get a message in Discord, or not in Discord, in a stream. So every single time it does this, because of this,
At the wrong area.
it's a little delayed sometimes, but I set it up to where the notification is just going to play Audio Cutter Ultra Instinct theme official version .mp3, which is that file.
Yeah, I got it whenever this. I heard it play through after this showed up.
Yeah. It plays every single time. So the way I think what I did just now is going to fix the asset for the cat. I'm going to check really quick. So open model. Oh, it's not going to fix this asset. It's going to fix the base game asset. But I need to find out how to force the game to open. I'm going to stop the server. There's no reason to have it up. I need to find a way to make it to where the game
Hi, chat.
automatically opens through asset on a folder instead of on zip settings. Okay. Up down checkbox. No, that's all in-game settings. Okay. It's not gonna be that. Game itself. Backgrounds, interface, main menu, music, schema, shader,
Gary.
textures, tools, UI, world config presets. I'm not seeing anywhere to make it to where I can force the game to do this. You know? Which means I can't use the Pets Plus mod in a solo world. It's not made for solo worlds. What I can also do, I can go in here, go to common NPCs, pets. Just gonna copy files to clipboard. And I can go not here, but desktop. Go to wait, where is it? Oh, that's not the right desktop. Okay. I was about to say desktop. I can go into assets, common. What?
I heard it again.
I don't know why it's so funny. It's a thing that I did.
I think I find it a little comical because it's like I'll see the message and I'll hear it like play through your headphones.
Yeah. What I can do is now I can take. So obviously, it's not. I'm not doing this in. This is only going to be a server thing. But now that I have that set there, if I go to open a model, new folder, assets, common, NPC, pets. I'm just making sure that I fix the cat really quick. No. I did not fix the texture for the cat because for some reason it's tied to texture.png. So let me check. First, okay, let me go to, I'm trying to see if I can go to the directory for this. What are you doing?
Showing them your stream.
Why? Don't do that, please.
Streamception.
That's stupid. Please don't do that. That's not for that. That is a cat cam, not a stream cam. It is getting a little annoying that it's for some reason not opening it right or something, or the asset is just fucked to now look like this. And this is what a cat's going to look like at all times.
It'll always be Gary.
But I don't want that. I want a separate thing for it. Because this is now what the cat looks like. And I don't like that.
There's only Gary.
Wait, let me see. Yeah. This is the wrong texture. Let me see if I go. I didn't figure out how to get there without going to the little thing, but let me go. It's here. Browse folder. Here it is. User data. Hightail.
Oh. The one that's in the folder still, that is currently just Gary, right?
Yes. The one that's in the server folder is Gary.
Change the name so it's like Gary texture or something.
This one?
Or in
I would have to. No, I need to rename this one
yeah, just change it so it's like Gary texture.
G texture. Confirm.
And then
And this is just texture.
um
Now what I need to do
get the regular cat.
is
That
I
will
need
just
to
be
basically delete this texture. That looks funny.
That does look
This is what the cat. This is the untextured cat. But now what I can do is I can go in here, install, release, package, game, latest, assets.zip. See, now he can't step on that. He's not going to. Okay. Luckily, this doesn't have sensitive information. Common, NPC, pets, cat,
zip for the
models.
game.
Yeah, but sometimes zips will show some things. Import texture. Texture is not okay because it's okay. Got it. Copy file. Then I go into. Oh, I got to go to this right here. Delete that. Paste. Now, import texture. Delete that. There. What? Why? Why did it change the full fucking texture of the cat to that?
Go into
There's a way I can fix this. 1 second.
I'm gonna say just edit the one that you have in here right now into G texture.
No. I know how I can fix this because that's the release. That should not be like that. So what I can do is I go into install, go to release, delete that. Game's not open, so I can do that. Wait. Oh, because I have this open. Save for now. Wait, no, cancel. Close, discard. Try again. What do you mean? Oh, Gary's open. File. Save project. Close that. Now try it. Try again. Why? Is it? What do I have open that's causing it? Is it because of Blockbench being open? Okay, let me put something here. I don't want to show off my desktop. Okay, try closing Blockbench. See if that works. Try again. Why? What do you mean the file's open in another program? The game isn't open. How is it open? Is it because I have this open and this open? Try again.
Yes.
That's so stupid. Run. Install.
Stupid it may be, but that's just how it is.
I'm just gonna open directory right now. It shouldn't, just because the directory is open doesn't mean it should fuck with it at all. I'm gonna open Blockbench again. In fact, I'm gonna actually put Blockbench here. So, and start. Okay. Open model. New folder, or not there. So, okay. First and foremost, I need this open in a new window. New folder. Assets. Common. NPC. Pets. Cat. First, before that, let me go here. Gary, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, cancel. Track files. There. Yeah, okay. Assets, common. Why is what? Is it done doing? No, it's not. It's still extracting. That's why. Gary. What? Doing that thing that you do is fun. It's funny. Ha ha ha. No, you can't just sit here and pretend you want to play with me only, and then I play with you, but I use a toy, then you run away. I don't know why you do that.
Haha! He ran away. What a bitch!
Like he's scared of this thing. But he'll play with it. He just won't play with it when I'm playing with him with it. Didn't I put that in documents? Did I put it in the wrong document? I put it in the wrong documents. Okay. This is the Gary model. Why did it just give me an alert like that? Is it because it's done? It looks like it's because it's done. Okay. Assets, common, NPC, pets. Let's see. If I were to take this cat model. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. This is what a cat looks like normally. So copy. This is what the cat looks like normally. So I was already started off with something that looked like Gary, essentially. I colored that black, then gradiented. I colored all of this black, did a little bit of tinkering to make it look more natural for Gary. Then, yeah, I put it in here instead of the documents that's actually tied to the picture or the thing. Then what I did, so you can actually kind of see how I made it look more natural around his nose. So I lightened up around his nose, and I obviously added a little bit of like difference, so it's not just directly the same as either side, because his nose is not directly the same on both sides. So his nose is black, not pink, but I want him to still be recognizable as a cat, you know? And since, because these would be black, this would be black normally if I was making it 100% accurate. I'm putting his recognizable traits onto him and then calling it Gary. But I might just change it to where this is black. All right. The nose, yeah, the nose is black. I'm making his nose black. Yeah, so as you can see, it started off pretty close. So once I do this, though, I can take all of the AI from the cat, make a brand new folder, call it Gary, put the animations into it, put the model and all that into it. Boom. I just got to figure out how to set his AI properly, because this is just the assets where it's just the visual assets. I need to make him act as a cat. Because like I go in here, it's just you get animations, attacks. Actually, this might be the AI. No, this is just animation. So I'd have to find out where they keep AI in here. This one doesn't have anything sensitive, so I'm bringing it over. Trying to figure out where they would keep the AI. So obviously it's going to be in common because it can't be in cosmetics or server. Where would be characters? Animations, body attachments, haircuts, player textures. No, this is player stuff. There's a tank texture? What? Hold up. Hold up. There's a fucking tank in this game.
Oh my god. Where did you find the tank?
Sci-fi. Okay, so Beast. First off, seen that, knew about this. Like I've seen most of these. I don't know what the fuck a Grubel is. I don't know what a Hatworm is. Seen that. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't technically seen that. I've seen them because I know what they look like. The Rex Cave, I've also seen them because I know what they look like. I've seen most of these. I've never seen a Snapdragon. I haven't seen the tadpoles for the Rhino Toads yet. I've seen a Yeti. So yeah, I was just looking through these different like things, trying to see what I haven't seen, and I saw sci-fi, and I was like, "That's an NPC." What I'm thinking is that's going to be like for the mini games that they're going to have, because they're going to have like an entire mini game system. So if you look right here, not here. If you look, oh, the game's not open. But if you look in the game, they have a mini game section. Let me see, play. It doesn't make me completely reinstall the game again. So yeah.
After these
Stay out of my skin.
Okay. So if I go to mini games, now mind you, they're not implemented yet. It's just a future update to be able to play mini games. And I'm thinking there might be mini games involving tanks as like an NPC that you have to fight. Right. That's actually, they're not implementing this in probably till after they implement the party system that they're working on. But that's one of many features they're working on. My mouse is still not coming through the game, which is weird. Close the game. I'm also going to go in and I'm going to go to CurseForge and delete Pets Plus. Or no, I'm not going to delete Pets Plus. I'm probably just going to... no, I have to delete Pets Plus. So what I might do is just download Pets Plus separately for the mod itself from CurseForge and just constantly keep downloading it from the website. So I got Pets Plus out. Let's go to Browse Folder. I'm gonna go down here, make sure Pets Plus is gone. It's gone. It just fucking deleted itself. So now Pets Plus is gone. I do not have it anymore. Watch, this is gonna instantly fix it. Haven't had to reinstall it yet. Let me just do. It's not. Where is my mouse? Is my mouse gone because of Blockbench? Is my mouse gone because I have a display capture? Maybe. The display capture gets rid of your mouse, but only when you're in the game.
So stupid.
Okay. Now that I know that, but go in here. I'm gonna go in here, and the only mod that is not going to be in the carbon copy is going to be Pets Plus for the server. But that just means that I'm just going to be using it for the server. What I might do is make a legitimate carbon copy of the server as a separate server. Like a different world, but it's going to be a carbon copy mod wise and all that. Might do that and have it as a creative server instead, where I can test mods, I can build, or I can get the Pets Plus stuff going, and it's specifically for me to test shit and play around with the game on my own. I'm probably going to do that at some point. I'll probably do that tomorrow, so I have it. But for now, I still need to figure out where the animations are, or not the animation, the AI is in the server or the folder directories. So coming in here, where do you think it's going to be? Is it resources maybe? No, there's no way. Not going to be UI. Checking just in case. Trails, tint gradients, sound. Where would I find AI based off of this? Just looking at these, where do you think I would find AI? Because I would think NPCs.
NPCs would be a good one.
But NPCs brings me here. Go to pets. And this is just animations and models. My assumption is there's no AI for the cat. Or really, there's no AI for the pets, is what I'm assuming. Let's see if there's no AI.
It could be
That it's animation-based AI?
maybe the AI could be like idols where they just
So-
walk around. It could be like a click to walk thing.
So what I'm going to do, new folder, Gary Old Man. This is specifically in the server. So what I can do once I get this in here, which it's going to be like I take this folder, copy,
I would say take all of that, post it into Gary Old Man, and
Paste.
just replace the texture
Uh-uh.
in the models with
I'm gonna. I think the model is tied to it. I have to save this as a separate model and texture right here, and I can put this model and texture. Like I export. I can export the model, and then I think I can actually export the model from here. That's the toolbar. Add element, add group, toggle. There's somewhere that I can just export the model and then export this. This is already exported though. Pretty sure that once you get this done, it exports it. Save as, so I can save it as the G texture. I'm just gonna go in here, go to where I'm supposed to go here. Assets.
That's it.
And I do that sometimes. That's Gary Old Man. And then what we're going to do is this is going to be a new folder model. I think that's what it's called in this. Models. Okay. Okay. And I save this as texture. And the reason I want to save it as texture is because when you go into these, you go here,
All the
it's
same
texture. It's just all called texture.
Cat.
Cat. It's just called texture. So
That's not what I wanted. I was just wondering.
oh,
What this was.
but that's just the model. It's model blocky model. I don't think I have to change that to anything else but that. So what I would do is file. I think I
Just
just
have to add
export hightail blocky model.
Oh,
New
put it in the
folder.
same spot.
And then I go all the way back into there. So assets, common, NPC, pets, Gary Old Man, models, model, save. that always throws me off. So now, I'm not going to be able to do this here. This is not here. So what I'm going to do is I go into here, go to... I got to close that because I don't want to have it set. I don't want to have it open while I'm doing that, or I want it to be fresh opened thing. So I'll go here. I'm going to do this. All right. Here we go. We're going to go to desktop. We're going to go to new folder, run.bat. This is going to tell me if I just made a fresh model for Gary. While that happens, I'm going to do something with my... I want to look at the stream yesterday because I want to... There's a scene that I want to get a clip of that was a very funny little thing where Dia went flying. And I want that as a clip. Right before this. Right there. Why don't I hear... Oh, I'm stupid. Unmute tab. All right. I got a new clip to post to the YouTubes and the Twitch. Or not Twitch, TikTok. It's from yesterday. And Dia's going to hate me for it.
Oh well, it'll be funny.
Well, that's why she's going to hate me for it, because it's funny. It's posting right now. It's on YouTube. It's not on TikTok because it's an internal error for TikTok. Wait, allow comments. Why is that not there? All right, it's not letting me do it to TikTok. it's on YouTube. In fact, I'm gonna go snag it from YouTube to post in some servers. Okay, it's got a. Oh, it did fully upload. Okay, let's go to Dick Sword. Go to Fails Dick Sword. I'm gonna put this in. Ooh. Don't know if this is where I'm gonna post it in their server, so that it uploaded the thing. Okay, yep. Copy. Go. Server. Copy. All right. I'm going to now do the thing I was talking about making another server that is just a different world. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this. New folder. This one's going to be testing server. Okay. This one's going to be, I'm going to rename this to main server. Again. Something is still holding it hostage. Is it because Hytail's open? I don't think that's going to be the case. Maybe Blockbench is holding it hostage. Yeah, okay. Why can't you change names of a file or something because it's open? That's kind of dumb. Okay. So now that that is done, testing server. Paste. Cancel. Let's see. Let's go here. Copy. Paste. Okay, there we go. And what I'm going to do is I have to delete the world file because I want it to be a fresh world. I need to make some food really quick while this does this. I'm kind of hungry. Gary, you hear that? I'm kind of hungry. Ready to be my protein? Oh, at least he's not fucking with the shit. He's just laying there now. Oh, Gary. Gary, why didn't you tell me earlier? Oh, I think that's yes. Gary. You heard that? Chris, heard him, he said please. Please, why are there bags on the ground, by the way? Why those are on the ground? Put bags. So, one of my three things. That's very probably drugged it in there. Um, it's been there since I was sick, but I was gonna. It was like some of the bread that I just filled with something all the time. And I like started to eat it. Took two bread slices and I had to put it back. I don't know if it's still nuts. That might be a little stale. That's about it. Since I'm just posting a clip, they said to put it in the gaming promo. Look at it. It's steaming. You actually got some hot water over here. What? This fucking weather? The weather like right now? How was it? How was it? Yeah, with chili. I think this pepper is I'm gonna definitely start getting more pepper to build this back up because I'm in a bed. So most of the price for this thing is this. I'm only in bed. I can just get pepper. If I can get some good pepper, we can just keep this thing or we can get a better one that works like the bigger ones that actually like use your whole fucking wrist. So you don't have to worry about barely holding on to one part of it. You like put your hand around the whole time. That. Or I can get a weed grinder specifically for pepper. Weed grinders are just called herb grinders. There's a really good company that sells them. And those things will last. Oh, like I stole Matthews and I had my own. I could last you for years. You didn't fucking pull the whole like she ruined my entire life. I'll pull the card of you ruined my entire life. Seeing as he was in my life. Up until I was 20. What did I get rid of? I would have been 29. He was in my life until I was 29 years old. And about to be 30. No, I turned 29 that year. I turned 29 that year. 28, about to be 29. I was right when I said 28. So you ruined my entire life. The thing that ruined it the most was the fact that he never paid the bills. It affected everyone else. Dude always talked about being entitled. Talked about other people being entitled. He was one of the most entitled people. That server copy is done. I go in, delete the world file, delete the player files, and then I can just start up from there. What I want to do is take the RPG leveling mod out though, because that mod I found out has issues. I'm back. In case my constant bitching was not a giveaway for that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, this is my testing server. I'm going to go in, universe, worlds and players, I'm going to delete. Memories will also be deleted. And you know what? Party plugin will be deleted. It will start up from there. Mods. Okay. Browse folder. So we're going to go in here. I'm going to take the other mod that I have, the Heroes mod. Hero Tale Heroes. I'm going to copy that. That's coming over here. And I'm taking the RPG leveling mod out entirely. Because that has issues. Paste. Anything else I want to get rid of? No, okay. So now run.bat. All right, Chris, I have a video for you to pull up after that one. I have a video for you to pull up after you finish the one you're on. Let me know when it's done. I just found out that the video I'm about to show you is only a part of a greater video. A mockumentary video. All right, the server's up. So I'm going to see if everything I did just worked. Oh dear. I don't think that's what it's supposed to look like. It's a little bit white for my liking. That could be me, not the server, so we'll see. Oh, something's going on with the morph mod. Hold up. I need to do something with the morph mod because the morph mod has a dot dat and it's probably trying to read the dot dat based off of that. Try this again. Okay, server's up. Let's see if this works. See. Okay, so far so good. It's not spamming you with errors. There's one preload error, a giant ass error involving the Essentials mod, couple tick errors, but that's probably the loading of the chunks coming from my character. There's a couple ticks taking too long. Not long. It's like a couple like the micro milliseconds, not even. I need to change the message of the day in the official server to change it to my Discord server, but not right now. All right. I was grabbing something for fail. I wonder if I can pick those up with the shears. I know they said that there's a renewable way to get petals, but I wonder. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Nope. No, get away, get away, get away. Oof. Get your ass over here. Come on, come at me, bro. That's right. Get fucked, bitch. No yellow ones are renewable. What?
I'm ready for the.
Taste the biscuit. Apparently, I'm already an operator. Okay, works for me. Oh wait, yeah, because
Let me make sure you're grabbing the right one. This first one. Here you go. Enjoy it.
I want you to listen to the lyrics very carefully. beautiful. Knowing you, you're going to be sending that to all your friends. Or you're going to be taking the entire thing and putting it on your soundboard to play for your friends. Yeah, so if you look at that guy's channel, actually, no, if you go to that video, in the description, it offers a full version. This is what we call it. It's like a documentary, right? Except everything in it is fake. But I'm assuming it's a documentary about kids. This guy, so if you go to this guy's, go to look at like the difference. Some of them are actual. Some of them are songs. Goofy ass fucking songs. Some of them are just goofy. All of it fake, but it's still very shit. His name is Vincent what? It's Gargiulo or something. So I'm going to be subscribing to him as well. Oh, I need to subscribe to this guy. I was looking at his IMDb page. He has a movie called The Muppet List Movie. I want to check this out. This guy gets a subscribble from me. Okay. No longer AFK. I'm gonna go. I'll do that thing that I just did with my new world. Oh, I gotta get rid of that because that's not what we're gonna be looking like here. I'll be going over to there to scrub it essentially. Where is this? I don't think I've ever been this far from the temples on spawn. I'm curious if that's going to be like that. 'Cause if that's going to be like that, I might need to delete something else next time I make a world like this. It's just a test world anyways, so I can also just... I don't really care much. It's going to be a creative testing world for my mods and for other mods that I find. Let me also... Hero. Not found. Yeah, so the hero mod, when I add that, it does not seem to want to be found every time. For any of its commands, I essentially just updated. Heroes RPG. Oh, did it update? Oh, it did update, and I'm gonna fix that. So okay, let's stop the server. Me also, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into mods. I think that's where it's gonna be. Better map. I want the player configs to be the same, but data. Just gonna delete that. Okay, I'm gonna now go here. First off, the Heroes mod has an update. It's a beta update, but it's still an update. I want to see if that's going to work because apparently the problem is probably from a node directory, and this fixes the node directory. So now, run.bat. All right, good night, Christy. Thank you for the lurk. I'm just modding a game that I just got into, so doing what I can. Need to figure out what's going on with this blocky model. I might be able to fix this myself now that I know how to use Blockbench a little bit. Hey, can you not? That's not a toy. I definitely want to get one of those runner things where you like set up the 4 points and it drags something along in a circle. You know what I'm talking about? I said I definitely want to get one of those runner things. Like you set it up in 4 points and it drags a feather thing around. Something that we can give him to expend some energy so we're not just always giving him all of our energy type of thing. Like I still want to play with him. It's just he is still young and hyper. And he keeps trying to play with things I don't want him to play with. Like he won't, if I set something up that's hanging like this, he's not going to play with it. However, he's going to play with this when it's just hanging there. And he's going to do it in such a dangerous way. He's going to get himself fucking strangled by a goddamn crush. You fucked it up, Gary. How did you remove this? No. Yeah. I'm just gonna twist this as much as I possibly can so he doesn't do that again, I guess. I don't know how he untwisted this. He did. Hi, Mr. Playful. Hi, Mr. Playful. Gary, you're messing with shit. Connection timed out. Okay.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, there he is again. He found something on my desk. He found something on my desk and started playing with it. I don't know what it was. What are you playing with, Gary? I found out what it is. Okay. He got hold of one of these things that I meant to throw away. I get them every time I get a fucking What's going on with this? What is this? Third party plugin. The morph mod's being fucky again. What the hell? Main menu. Me. Oh, that's why. You know. Okay, then I go to here. I forgot to auth my fucking server. That's why. So the auth wasn't fucking done. And for some reason, I was able to connect the first time. But I have to auth every single server I make. Okay. Go back to my application. Okay. I don't know how I was able to join in on the first try, but now I can join in easy day. So I deleted the thing for the map. I'm gonna go ahead and do some. Actually, since I did that, let me go ahead. Let's create. I want to try something. So, in this server, go to Assets, Common, NPC, Pets, Gary Oldman. I don't know if this is going to be called Gary Oldman when I do this. In fact, I don't know how this is going to work at all. It's a new pet type. I'm going to just let me grab the cat, but I want to change the display name. Gary Oldman. Entity type. Gary Oldman. Save. Let's see now. That's admin. Add cat to Morbidos. Add. So I have two of them. You know what? Spawn one. Yep. Okay, that did not work. I have to figure out what his model number is or something. I need to node him. That's what it is. I need to node him. Let's see if assets node editor. Let's see if that works. Starting the node editor. Now, I don't know if it's actually going to start the node editor because I have been having trouble getting that to start in general lately. Spawn entity. What about if I just look up, see Gary Oldman, see if it shows up. Oh, Fox Summon is what that one's called. Okay. Models. Be right here. So he's not here. Let me see if I look up Gary. Old. About just old. Oh, yeah. Gary's not going to be in here then. I need to figure that out. Alright. How to add a mob to Hytale. Oh, the asset editor is what I do for scripts. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Go to my menu. I'm gonna open it up in a separate. I'm gonna take what I made, this, copy this. Right now. It looks like he's doing something similar to what I'm looking for. So let me pull this up. Okay, so worlds. Create a world. Creative. Change from creative to a generated world. Settings. Very well. What are you doing, Gary? Telling me to open the asset editor. This is gonna be really easy because I've already done the model. I've already moved some animations over from the normal cat stuff. I just need to get the AI in, and the AI. I'm just gonna take the cat's AI. Gary, stop playing with this. This is not for you to play with. You know what? Put oil on it. Going up there. Why? fucking idiot. So, like, because his head got stuck in it, oil doesn't work on him. That works. I'm trying to get him to not play with that. Like, he can be up there. I just don't want him playing with that. You know? And honestly, it might just have to be that I need to invest in a lamp. Going there because I don't want you hurting yourself. You seem hell-bent on hurting yourself right now. What do you mean I don't have permission to use the asset editor? I'm literally the fucking op of this world. There, play with that. Or get it lost, because that seems to be what you're doing. Okay, so I now have the asset editor up. Okay. Add back. Wait, where? Wait. Where does he put this? He didn't say where he put. Just somewhere on his device. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Select the desktop. New folder. Um,
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I don't need that yet. I just found something out. Found something new. All right, open Blockbench. Model. It has that texture. Okay. So now I need to edit. I need an animations area. Where's the animations area? Selections, textures, reviews. Can you not? Hey, can you not? Where's the animations area? Oh, wait, to animate. Okay. So, what are you doing? Oh, swing left. Swing left while moving. Lick. Aw. Stretch. Big stretch. Okay. I've done the animations. The animations were already set because of how I have it set. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to close my asset editor because I'm not using that anymore. I don't need my node editor either. Um, EP baby. Folder. Now I can open up my asset editor. I'm gonna go ahead and do something with my stream really quick. I'm going to make it to where this is visible again. Let me, if I put this like that, maybe, yeah, I can still see. No, I can't. Okay, let me keep this off until I have the asset editor open. Once I have the asset editor open, then I will do that. Hi, Gary. No, you don't want to be touched? Fine, I won't touch you. Also, I just noticed I got a message from someone. Wonder who. No, Discord, I'm already streaming. All right, asset editor. I'm an NPC. That's Gary Oldman. Now, go back to the video. Oh, wait. Okay, it's go back up to this. Plus asset type, model asset. Model asset. Okay, wait. Hold up. What? Oh, okay. I press create. Then from here, I go. Oh wait, let's go there. VC. That's Gary Oldman. Model. Select. Okay. No attachments. I really want to mess with the animations. It's Gary. All right, let's see. Wait, does he have anything on having like that's the hitbox? Okay, so let's go here. Now let's see if this is going to be something I can do. So world, let me have to change. All right, world, spawn an entity. Let's see if it shows up here. No. Which that's fine. I don't expect it to be here just yet. Oh, here's the model for Gary Oldman right there. And I can change his scale. I can make him huge and make him tiny. Spawn. So it's just the model. Why can I not do... I don't know how these relate to Gary, but okay. I got the model in. Now I just have to get it to actually do the things. Like, it's in there.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, it's not an NPC yet. Okay, model's in here then. Yeah. I'm gonna have to record you meowing so I can add those to the game. It's gonna be actual you meowing. Trying to pass up the sound stuff. Okay, here it is. Okay. Plus button. NPC roll. Copy assets. Hightail. NPC. Creature. No. Intelligent. No. Core. Templates. No. I need to copy straight over from just cat. Cat. Oh. They don't have cat in the copy assets. Hmm. So they don't have their cat here. Hold up. Void. No. Obviously not. Acid. Opsis. Slothian. Oh. There's no cat in this area, even though the cat has a lot of things like its own assets. What up? Pet. Pet lantern test pet. How about that? Create. Oh, I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, there's the problem. It says that, so parents is gonna be. Hold on. Is there a way to look at this in a different way? Do I have to do this? I think I have to do this like this. Okay. Apply changes. Spawn. Okay. So I just want to add the NPC. I don't want to make it spawnable. Problem is, I'm trying to figure out what this idle dot default is. Oh. I'm gonna just delete that. Yep. Delete it. Okay, we're gonna add NPC role. So unique ID. Gary Old Man. And this, I have to copy an asset. The problem is that they don't have cats in the assets that I can see. I've searched it, not there. I have to find something else that a cat would be close to. Components, templates. There's just template animal neutral, but that's not what I'm going for. He's going to be I think he should be a friendly animal or like a passive animal. But I don't know. No, I just did something with my headphones. Oops. There it goes. Okay, summon to ally. And do summon to ally. Let's see what that looks like. Create. Okay, when set to false, NPCs won't try to avoid each other or a player. You can lead them stacking together, but can help to avoid jerky-like movement in enclosed space. Okay. I'm gonna keep it on true. Okay, keep that on. 15. View section. Target needs to be seen. That to 3. He's not gonna have a weapon. These changes so far. Other use combat action. This is too long for me to fucking read in one sitting or in one go. Or I think I'm gonna keep that. Okay. The attack right here, it's saying attack is root NPC attack melee. However, I think there's an attack animation here. So swing left. Yeah, it's called swing left and then maybe swing underscore left. Swing left. Okay. Okay. For the most part, I think this is fine. Invalid JSON? Why? What am I missing? Gonna tell me or is it because of, okay, maybe I can't use this one. Okay. Delete this. Card changes. Okay. We're going to try this again. This is going to be NPC role. Unique asset is Gary underscore old underscore man. Gary, you're a silly guy. You know that? Copy asset. I wish the cat was already an asset in this because then it would be a little easier to do this. Livestock. I just have to have it copy a dog, maybe? Not a dog, but like a wolf? No, I'll get it at Fox. It's going to get Fox. Create appearance. It's going to be very old man. Drop list. You're not going to have drops. So.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I have like drop list none. None. Okay. Either that or I have to like leave the little comma. Maybe? Why? Yeah, what about just none? How about that? I'm not making my cat drop anything. Let me pull up the reviews for this anime really quick. All right, got all my information on that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this. Please not. I think that's a category. Let's see. Turn game. Let me go. I need to. There it is. Okay. I like how this world spawned me directly next to a village like that. Why is my computer poorly performing like? Might also be because I have the asset editor open that it's causing this to happen. What I gotta do, interact, whatever. All right, so I think the best one for this is actually going to be Critter. So I'm going to do that. Instead of it being pets, it will be Critter. Critter. Swing left moving. So did not save the Critter thing. I guess it did. It auto saved it. Swing underscore left underscore moving. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's apply that. Let's also get out of here. Oh, it's auto reloading the assets too as I'm doing this. So I'm just like live updating this as we go. If I'm flying, I can't go through that. Very good. So can I not collect memories while I'm... You have to be an adventure to collect a memory. Good to know. Now go to here. On entity. NPCs. Very old man. All right. There's another problem. I have to actually sit here, do all this. Oh. Why is template predator? Oh, maybe the template's wrong too. Hmm. Assets. Common. NPCs. Pets. Cat. We got that. NPC. Hold up. There. Why does it have two? Oh, it has his. It has the models open and the NPC rolls open. I don't need the models. Go here. I need to find NPC role. Yeah, there's no NPC role for that. However, templates. Components? What happens if I just search cat? Okay, so cats only have a very specific model asset. Okay. They don't have anything beyond a model asset. So what I'm going to do is be test. There's not going to be one of the test templates. I don't know if I want to do that. I need to figure out what should I use for templates. I guess animal neutral is going to be it. Animal underscore neutral. Believe that's what it's called. It's template animal underscore. Okay. Animal underscore neutral. Okay. Apply changes. Not get Gary Oldman in. Why? Maybe if I close the asset manager. Maybe try also restarting my world now. I might have to have a separate mod for this by the looks of it, because there's no asset in here that has it. So it means I'm going to have a mod who have this mod. This mod is going to be dependent on a different mod. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for then. All right, let me see if I'm going to cancel this. Close the ITIL asset editor. I'm going to now add a mod to this world if I can. I'm also going to keep checking the drop saplings, see if he's updated it. Install that. Let me make sure that didn't install anything else. Okay, just installed that. So now I'm going to go in here. Let's go in. Alex Cat, save world. Now I'm going to go in here. Now I have Alex Cat. I'm going to have to copy something from Alex Cat. World. No, it's one energy. Nope. Right here. Alright, I'm legitimately just going to fucking find this in here. I'm going to rip it because that's the best thing I got here. If I find it. This is like asset editor. Can you not, please? Hey, stop it. Actually, maybe I can take this, add NPC role, very old man. Can you not? Thank you. Bye bye. Am I gonna have to put something up there on top of that box to keep you from this side of the everything? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Or am I just gonna have to keep stacking things up on that box so you can't get on it? Little goofball. Okay. That's for that's a template. So that's predator cat, not what I'm looking for. Cat vet. Create. Look at appearance. Now, reloaded assets for NPC. World, spawn entity. Let's see if this worked. I'm going to have to make it to where my mod is dependent on this mod for now until cats become a thing in this game. Spawn. He's sleeping. Okay. Now, let me check the mod to see how to tame. I'm not even going to have this thing spawning, but I want to see. I don't want Gary specifically to spawn in this. So I'm actually going to asset this. Actually, no, that's just the NPC role. I don't have a world thing for that. So yeah, he does not spawn. Craft a cat collar. Feed a piece of cat or raw fish to make it friendly. Use the cat collar to pick it up and tame it permanently. Okay, so fish. Collar. Hello, kitty. There we go. Now I have a pet cat. Please tell me this isn't your pet cat. Interact with raw fish to heal, a cat collar to pick up, anything else, nothing to toggle, follow, and stay. Okay. This is not Gary, so. Oh, I guess because I changed it to. Since I tamed it, it became a cat. Like this. Can you not? Hey, stop it. I'm in. Okay, these are gonna go in a place you can't grab them. Because I don't want you playing with. You're going to break something. And I don't want that. Okay? So. I'm going to take these. Yeah. cannot see. Okay. So I tamed him. That's fine. That is super fine. Now, what I need to do, put him in menu. Stop. 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 I need to see. Okay, yeah, it's not a mod yet. Let me now see if I can finish this to see how to finalize it as a mod. Wait, where did... Not that. Not this. Where's the fucking video I was just looking? This one. Yeah. How do I export it as a mod then? Like, I have Alex Katz. There's no custom thing here. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it in more, but I'm not seeing custom. Actually, so since I'm doing something with tutorials, I'm going to actually call my stream there. It's going to be really boring just looking at nothing, essentially. So I'm going to call it there. I hope you guys did enjoy what you could see. I'm going to definitely be working on this mod to make it where I can have custom NPCs in my world, specifically for friends. So thank you for joining, and I hope to see you guys another